Okay, I believe we are live. Hopefully y'all can see and hear me okay. Do let me know if there's any issues. But I'm currently producing a video into a file. I've just literally edited a video and I'm just letting it produce into a file ready to upload to YouTube. So the speed of my laptop is probably going to be knocked a little bit, but I have found when going live it's not been too bad. So, but yes, do let me know what you're up to today. Do let me know what you're reading. I was unable to do these StreamYard sprints on Monday because I had no internet. Didn't have internet Sunday, didn't have internet Monday, and I got my internet back on the Tuesday. So I'm doing my StreamYard ones today, and then hopefully, fingers crossed, as long as internet does stick with me, I'll be back to doing solos next Friday. But hopefully I might have some of the lovely priestesses joining me today, as and when they are awake or whenever they want to join. So at the moment it's just me because it is quite early. It's not long past like 3 p.m. on a Friday. So yes, do let me know what you're reading and what you are up to. So I'm still trying to decide what I want to read. I have been reading from The Raven Boys by Steve Arthur, but I have been finding it a little bit difficult to get into, and I think it's just purely the writing style for me. I am on chapter 8, page 89. So I'm this far through. So I don't know if I want to try and pick up a contemporary maybe and just see if I'm in the mood for a contemporary. I don't know if it's just because like my mind's all over the place. I don't know if it's just because it's like the weather, and normally when the weather's nice I do kind of like want to read some contemporaries and stuff. So I might try and pick up a contemporary during these sprints and just see if I'm feeling that more. So yes, I'm just going to be like kind of like yeah, reading, I guess, because I've done my video. So that's all today. Hello, reading Daughter of the Moon Goddess. Ooh, how are you finding it? That is one that is somewhere around. Don't think it's on this shelf. I think it's in a box somewhere. I've got all my books boxed pretty much because of obviously moving house at some point this year, hopefully. So yes, everything's boxed up. But yes, I have my sprints ready on the go, and I'll start them probably like 10 past, quarter past, just so it's easy to start and get going. I've done a lot of tidying today. I've been very productive. I have hoovered, I have mopped, and I've even tidied out a bathroom storage box thing, and I've tidied a storage shelf thing by my bath, and I threw out some things. Yeah, I feel pretty good. I'm at the end, but I don't think I'll finish today, maybe tomorrow. Ooh, but is it good though? Because I really don't know what I'm going to think of that sort of book, whether I'm going to enjoy it or not. I'm a bit skeptical about it. I don't know what I'm going to think, whether it'll be something I will enjoy or not. I don't know. It seems mystical. I'm still trying to decide what I want to read. I don't know if I'm in the mood for maybe a vampire book. Do I read Vampire Academy? Vampire Diaries? House of Night? I don't know. I've been watching a lot of Vampire Diaries, so I don't know. Maybe I'm in the mood for some vampire stuff. I could read some Vampire Academy. I do have one somewhere around. I might pick it up. Could be a possibility. I'll see. I don't know. It's really hot here. I don't know. But also at the same time, I've just recently got Love on the Brain as well from BookBox. I've been hearing really, really good things about this. And there's also Babel, which could be another book that I want to read. But I don't know yet. I just don't know. I just don't know what my brain wants to read. I feel like I'm slumping a bit. I don't know. I don't know. I hate being in this sort of mood. I wish I could just like pick up a book and just read it and enjoy it. But I just don't know what I want to read. It's difficult. Luna's cleaning in the distance. But yeah, I don't really have like a goal per se today. I just kind of like want to get some reading done. I have not done any reading the past 2 days, and this week's been a very poorly reading week anyway because I've just not read much at all. I think I might have read just one chapter. So I've mostly, I don't know, like been very fatigued, and I wasn't feeling well one day, and I just have not been in the mood. So I don't know, but here's to hoping I can get some good reading today. So anyway, it's 3:10, so I think I will get the sprint started. I've got it going as half an hour. I'll just get rid of that banner. Hopefully. Now let's just keep it as that, I guess. That one, maybe that one for now. All right, I will start the timer and I will see all of you in half an hour. Let's see what we can get done in the first half hour. Hello. That is the end of sprint number 1. How did you guys get on? I was sorting ebooks on my Kindle. So I have been kind of like removing some that I'd read and was putting on some that I was interested in reading. So I was having a play with the Kindle, to be honest. But how did you all get on? Also, welcome to Katie and Destiny. Love on the Brain is really good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I've been hearing really good things about it, and it's tempting me to pick it up and read it. So, let's see how much I can resist reading it, but I'm hearing really good things. I've got to make lunch, but then I'll be reading She-Hulk. Ooh. I saw the advert for the movie of She-Hulk that will be coming out. What's the weather like where people are? It's been quite hot here today. Although it's cooler than it definitely was like last month. I think it's like 22 degrees today, but it's still hot. It's still hot to read. It felt really good to actually remove some ebooks from my Kindle that I'd read. Like, it was like, oh, I'm removing some Kindle books, and then I added some new ones. So yeah, because there's only so much space on my Kindle, and I use the Calibre app to add and remove them so that I can have like the space, because I get my ebooks from like different places, not just with Amazon. So yeah, and I use it like with NetGalley books as well, so it does help, like with NetGalley books that don't send straight to the Kindle, like when they're like PDF or EPUB or what's the other one, Adobe. 73 now, but it's supposed to get up to 80 with Brain. I think that's 26 or 27. Wow, that's quite hot there. We're meant to be getting thunderstorms, and we haven't really had them though. I think like London's had the thunderstorms, but I live more like west and down like the south. So yeah, I suppose we've been getting the heat waves from the sea, because I only live like 25 minutes from the sea, so it's not too bad. Oh, hello.
Oh,
How are you?
I just woke up.
Yes, I was gonna say it's early for you.
It's 8:45 right now.
Yeah, wakey time.
Yep.
But yeah, how have you been? I haven't like spoken to you in like feels like forever.
I've been all right. Kind of been in a weird mental spot lately, so nothing
I feel that.
anybody did. It is what it is.
Yeah,
That happens sometimes.
I feel that because I've been mentally drained like the past week.
Yeah, that's kind of what has been going on for me. I've just been like so tired lately too, and I was off one of my meds for a while, and it was a mess. I've been dealing with all that stuff, and then finding a dog to train to be the service dog is a process that is taking forever.
Yeah, I bet. Have you been doing any reading?
Kind of. I've been reading this graphic novel series similar to whatchamacallit, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. So I've just been reading this. They're quick. They go by super quick. Where's my bookmark seems to have gone missing.
Yes, you need to overtake Alicia. She's overtaken you.
I know. I'm like, ugh.
I am very scared of the traditional team.
Oh yeah.
I feel threatened.
Yeah, if you're on the cosmic team, please log pages because I'm afraid.
Yeah,
I don't want to lose.
As of, well, it was like near 1 a.m. for me. Hedge is 6th with 2526. Kitchen is 5th with 3041. Solo is 4th with 3275. Cosmic is 3rd with 3590. Traditional is 2nd with 3802. And Crystal is 1st with 4719. But Traditional has jumped since the beginning of the readathon from last place to 2nd, so that's why I'm scared.
Yep.
And the scores are really, really close, like between Traditional, Cosmic, and Solo. And even Kitchen.
Hopefully I'll be able to overtake soon.
Yeah, I've not like submitted any books for a few days, but I've not been reading. I've just been very slumpish, to be honest.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I think because I think mixture really a lot's going on, and also I'm just tired. Like I think it's just two different things. Like the brain is just too exhausted, and I've just because my brain's exhausted, I don't want to read. I want to do like easy stuff like watch Vampire Diaries on Netflix.
I feel that.
So yes,
I need to finish watching that. Or well, I mean, I'd have to start it over at this point.
Yeah, I mean I have watched them all before, like as in the Vampire Diaries and the originals. So this is a rewatch for me. I've not watched Legacies yet, but that I'd have to find online somewhere because they don't stream that here in the UK, which is sad. I would have thought they put it on Netflix.
I mean, truthfully, the only reason I want to watch is because Kim is in a couple of episodes of the original as an extra.
Also, Vampire Diaries is a very guilty pleasure TV show. Like,
I mean, yes, there's that, but it's more for the Kim thing.
But yeah, also I really want to spot Kim, and also watching it the second time around, I've noticed like actors and actresses in it that I didn't notice before. That I'm like, oh,
yeah,
like in their cameo roles and stuff. And I'm like, ooh.
You know what would have been funny is if they somehow convinced Robert Pattinson to be in an episode or two. Hilarious. I'm gonna put that on my.
Yeah, if he had a little cameo role as a little side vampire, that would actually be quite funny.
Yeah. Because I mean, they reference Twilight, so it exists in the universe.
I should have 2 books and a bonus complete today, getting out of my slump for Team Crystal. Come on! We must get out of this slump. I'm fully here now. Sorry, I had to go and do some stuff, but now I'm here, I'm focused, and I'm ready to read. And Katie said she's reading Door of the... wait, was it Door of the... No. Aristotle and Dante and Love on the Brain.
Nice.
Door of the Moon Goddess is Purple Rain Hearts. That's what I was thinking. And Destiny's going to read She-Hulk. Yeah. I still don't know what I want to read. I have literally spent the first sprint just shuffling ebooks on my Kindle around. I've taken ones off that I'd read recently, and I just put on some that I want to read. So, and I've just found my my ebooks to Vampire Diaries, so I might read that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, book one's quite short, so
Go for it.
yeah. So I might give book one a go on the Kindle. I'm just charging it. But yeah, Raven Boys, for some reason, I can't get into that writing style. Like, I've tried and I don't know. Like, it's not awful. I can read it. It's just, I don't know. I'll put it down for now. So, I don't know. Aristante and Dante on audiobook and Love on the Brain.
Aristotle and Dante discover the secrets of the evil.
I hear really good things about Love on the Brain. I hear it's really good.
Yeah, I've heard. Actually, I haven't heard anything about it.
I haven't heard anything bad about it, but I got it here, and
I just haven't read The Love Hypothesis. That's the book I'm thinking of. It's too early in the morning.
yeah.
But I need to do shit instead of just sitting around doing nothing.
I feel you. Kay says it's so good. Just spur me on to read it. I'll see how I get on with the first Vampire Diaries book. If not, I'll try Love on the Brain. I'll find something that will make me love reading again. I feel like I'm just slumping.
Yeah.
I hate being in a slump as well. I normally go to a reread. So if I'm feeling reread or a contemporary is normally my get out. Or
you have the of Poseidon series by Anna Banks, right?
No, but I do own them.
That's what I meant. You have them.
I do have them somewhere. Yeah, I think they're in a box somewhere over.
I got them recently, so if you ever wanted to do a buddy read of the series.
Oh. I have just got an important phone call come through.
All right. I did not know that there was a second Aristotle and Dante book. I thought that there was just the one. You learn something new. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm tired.
I'm very sorry. That was a phone call about a mortgage. I've got the choice between two mortgages to go for. One that's going to give me £1,000, but I have to spend £13 more a month, or I go for the one that's £13 less a month, and now I got to try and decide what to do.
I wish I knew what to say, but
It's like, do I get £1,000 in my bank, but pay £13 more a month for the mortgage for 338 something a month, or do I go for the £13 less payment a month of 3.7 something a month?
I don't know. I've never had to deal with a mortgage before, so I don't know what to say.
Help me in the comments. Just help me. Oh,
Nothing.
Anyway, I will mute myself so people can get to reading. I will see you all at the end of the sprint. Hello.
Hello. Why do you do the close up?
Hey.
Ugh.
You know me and my close-ups.
Yeah. So I don't know what page I started on, but now I'm on page 176. This book reads really fast because this is kind of like what the pages look like.
That's nice.
But I'm enjoying it. It reminds me of what I wanted middle school to be like when I was growing up, because this is a reread series for me to finally fucking finish the series. But yeah, I read this in like elementary and middle school, and I never finished it, and I want to finish it. So it also works for Benchathon.
Nice. Yeah,
Plus,
I read
it
like
pages.
8% of the first Vampire Diaries volume, The Awakening. I'm actually kind of enjoying it.
I've heard that it's different than the show, and
It's so
Elena is
different,
kind of a
like,
bitch.
but it's just, yeah, it's just a sort of cheese.
What are you reading?
You know, like the Vampire Diaries books, but like there's the first one called The Awakening.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it's very different. I mean, I have read it before, but years ago, because it's quite old now. And yeah, like, but it's the sort of thing I need, I think. But yeah, 8%. So I think it's a very short book. What are you reading, Sam?
I'm mostly just watching YouTube currently, but I started listening to this morning on my drive into the doctor into the office, The Winter Witch by Paula Braxton. And
That came out in like 2013 or something, right?
something like that, yeah. But I got like 8% into that just on my drive.
Nice.
Nice. 45 pages of Love on the Brain.
Nice.
I want to read that book.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like throughout the day, at least doing a couple of sales calls from the office too, just
Oof.
for work. So that's always fun.
Drink time.
And now I feel obligated to get my coffee.
And
Today's coffee is brought to you by Dunkin', like it always is on Fridays.
This is water.
Yeah, I've just got summer fruit squash.
But I got this from my brother and sister-in-law for Christmas 2 years ago, I think.
Nice.
It's Blender Bottle brand.
I got Dunkin's new pumpkin sweet foam cold brew. It's like brown sugar cinnamon syrup in it as well. So
Okay, I didn't know that the lid was
pretty nice.
safe. Cool.
That is quite the tanker you got there, Morgan.
It's huge. 18 ounces, a little bit more than 18 ounces.
In other words, she's going to have to run to the bathroom a lot.
Actually, I haven't been running to the bathroom because I haven't been drinking enough water lately, and I need to get better about doing that.
Yes, you do.
Drink water, people.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Water, squash, just drink something.
Something hydrating.
Yeah.
I mean, coffee is hydrating.
Sure.
It's like, okay.
I'm also treating myself. I treated myself to their pumpkin donuts today too.
I'm not going to be the one to take away Sam's coffee and caffeine. I enjoy living. I don't want to die.
Katie says hello.
Like, there will be
Considering
violence if somebody tries to take away Sam's coffee.
Well, considering I only have like one coffee a day, yeah, I switched to tea for like the remainder of the day.
What do you recommend for reading snacks?
It depends, because I don't mind, like, so I like keeping my books in nice condition, but I also don't mind if they get a little messy. So I wouldn't recommend anything like super messy, like pasta or anything like that. But
Yeah, don't
crunchy,
use your noodles as a bookmark. It's a no-go.
crunchy snacks, goldfish, bag of chips or crisps, depending on where you live. Um, some fruits aren't too bad. Um, I just would recommend being careful because you never know.
Yeah, I try to stick with stuff that doesn't make my fingers like too grimy.
Oh, yeah, that too. So, like, something like a banana would work.
I would be like a peanut from Jeff Dunham's like skits, like sitting there vibrating if I had 5 coffees a day. Yeesh.
That's part of the reason I'm convinced that Kim is not entirely human, because she drinks so much fucking coffee. I love her, but I'm like 95% sure she's an alien.
Well, it's like if I had coffee before I left the house this morning, I would have gotten like a decaf or something entirely different, like coffee wise. I just try to start my day out with a coffee. That way I get at least halfway through the day, and then I switch to tea.
Yeah, I can't drink coffee. It makes my anxiety a lot worse.
I would have.
Yeah, I probably should cut out coffee for that same reason, considering my anxiety has been at a high this week too.
That, and I really can't do the smell of coffee for some reason. I don't know if it's just the coffee that my family brews, but it's just I can't do the smell. It
Does depend on the type of ground coffee, because I'm kind of like that as well with some sense of coffee. I used to grow up with just the smell of coffee in the house, so I grew to like it because my parents are big coffee drinkers, and me and my sister weren't. And it wasn't until I moved down here 10 years ago that I really got into like drinking coffee.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't usually drink much more other than water. I occasionally will drink, like, I mean, during the winter, hot chocolate is my warm drink of choice, of course. Have an well, okay. It's not a fear of tea. It's what's called a taste aversion.
If I have coffee, I have to have like hot chocolate with it. So basically mocha. That's the only thing I like. But I would probably say, reading snack wise, maybe something like grapes, because they're quite hydrating.
Mm-hmm. And same thing with strawberries too.
Yeah.
Really, like any like melon fruit as well has a bunch of water in it. So
yeah, stuff to keep you hydrated as well as vitamins and all that stuff.
I've been kind of slowly making my way through Dunkin's like menu. Like each week, I try like something different that's on their menu. But usually, if I tend to stick with the same like cold brew coffee with caramel flavor and a sweet foam on top. But if I'm wanting something that's not coffee, I tend to get their iced matcha lattes. And I got Jordan's mom into drinking those now, as she had tried them before, and I recommended it to her. And she's like, "Heck yes, I'm drinking this now."
Cool.
Hello, Alicia. Good morning for you.
It's an Alicia.
I'm just permanently tired of sleeping. Coffee helps stay awake. I'm permanently tired too, so I know that.
Yep.
Hot chocolate, extra marshmallows, and
Yeah.
whipped cream on top. Maybe some sprinkles.
The thing is, I'm not much on like sweet stuff when it comes to drinks, so I have hot chocolate occasionally.
We have a hope.
It's hope.
For some reason, my headphones aren't working, so I'm trying to figure that out.
Watermelon.
Oh, Hope, you should.
Thank you for the snack suggestions. I will go out and stock tomorrow. Just like a big basket.
We still have
everything that we've
see a picture of him, by the way.
But I also tend to drink a bunch of like the even though I'm trying to cut out sodas, I do drink sodas from time to time, but I've gotten into drinking like a lot of Japanese sodas on and off, and boba as well. I introduced hope to the world of boba.
Oh yeah, I've only had it the one time, but
Yeah, Jordan picked me up one Wednesday, I think, whenever my anxiety was super high. He bought me boba along with some more Asian snacks, and I got like a lavender flavored boba, and that stuff is good.
Ooh.
What are you reading, Hope?
I will be reading Stormbreak by Natalie C. Parker.
Ooh.
What
Is it on the
pirate?
TBR?
I think it is. I think it is. Let me double check. It is.
Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, and you guys should be proud of me too. I was reading Dark Lover last night, and I'm trying to remember where exactly I am. I think I'm at least 20 or 30% in currently.
No, Sam,
Okay.
accidental buddy read because I started like continuing reading that last night.
How are you enjoying it, Sam?
I mean, it's not bad. I definitely enjoy it more than Crave because I think it's just because since I'm no longer in the YA mindset, I'm relating
Yeah.
to it a little bit more.
And I think you'll enjoy Dark Lover a little bit more than other vampire novels because while vampires are a big thing, they're really not the central focus. It's more of a political
Yeah, I think that's the
fantasy.
reason why I like From Blood and Ash because of the way that the it's handled in that. So I think it's just a certain kind of plot of how it's worked into it is how I like the vampire stuff. But I'm kind of like the opposite with any kind of witchy stuff. Anything to do with witches, I'm like 100% in it. It doesn't have to be in any sort of form or fashion. I'm like, yep, give me.
Yeah.
The witch.
I also love how I just found my cat in one of my dresser drawers.
It makes me wonder if you would enjoy the Spellbound duology by Carlin Schultz.
Possibly, I just have to get around to it. But yeah, I'm at 30% when I pulled it up on my Kindle app. It says I'm at 30%. So
Nice.
Alicia says, Sam, you would love the tea lounge in my area. They have a wall of tea flowers and you can get boba.
I know when one of the last times we go into Tampa on the way to our friend's house, there's big Asian market that's there, and they had different flavors of boba, and I think they had green tea one that ours doesn't carry, but they also had banana flavored ones. The banana flavored one was pretty good.
I assume that when I come visit you, Sam, you're going to make me at least try boba.
Mm-hmm.
Kate says, I love boba. Put a photo on the Discord of snacks stock up.
Yeah, I like it. I think the only thing from the Asian market I have left is these Japanese style green tea mochi. They're like rice cakes with bean paste filled in it, covered with like potato starch. So
Finish
What-
making lunch. Italian subs. That sounds nice.
When I come visit you, Katie, what is a snack you're gonna make me try?
What do we have here in England? I don't know. Do you get Bakewell tarts there? That's quite a British thing here.
What kind of tarts?
It's called a Bakewell tart. It's like cherry, and then there's icing and then a cherry on top.
Nope, I don't think we get those here.
Okay, well, you can have one of them because they're nice.
unless it's kind of like almost like a hand pie, but we have like these commercial made like hand pies.
Yeah, it's just like, you get
It'll be
like a little
interesting
tin
visiting everybody because
what else do we have here other than we love tea? But like,
I have a tasted version to tea. It made me throw up once, and I haven't had it since. Mostly just on the
give you tea
principle.
then.
I'm like that with milk, but it took me a while to get back to drinking milk, and now I'm allergic to dairy, so I can't have cow's milk anyways. So
Yeah, if you're somebody who can just drink straight milk out of a like plain milk, I don't trust you.
Oh, so you don't trust my dad?
You don't trust
You don't
me.
trust my mom.
Nope.
My mom does
I'm
it
gonna
all
say
the
that's how I test my milk.
time.
Just a quick swig. Nope.
Okay, but
Yep,
that's
we'll
different
take
than
it.
like pouring a glass and going, I just want a nice cold glass of plain milk.
Yeah, my mom's like that.
Well, then I don't trust your mother.
A pork pie. You could try a pork pie, but that's a savoury sort of thing.
I'm willing to try. My motto of life is I'm willing to try anything once.
After watching Sweeney Todd, I'm very leery about having any type of meat pies over there.
That's valid.
Well, I ain't gonna put a pussy in a pie. Put it that way.
I have many.
And on that note, I will see you all.
Okay.
I will see you all at the end of the stream.
I don't know how I'm supposed to.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you get on? I read 9%.
Finished my book,
Sweet.
and I have the next book in the series.
Wait.
I watched Bailey Sarian's latest video and updated the page spreadsheet.
I read 6 pages because I ended up having to have a fight with Waterstones because it would not accept my card for a pre-order that didn't go through, and I was like, excuse me?
Oh, God.
But I ended up being able to use my mom's card, so now I just have to send her the money. I was like, Mom, none of my cards are working.
Said no more books for you.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been literally blocked.
I just need to get my FOF some money.
Yeah.
You know, because they're taking their sweet ass time with it.
I got my birthday present in yesterday.
Oh yeah, I saw that on your Instagram. It looks so dope.
Yeah. It's not as, like, you would think that it would be like the Nightmare Before Christmas one, like quality-wise, but it feels lighter, and the cards feel thinner.
That's cool.
I like them. The suit says pumpkins, potions, lightning, and candlesticks.
Very exciting.
Yep, and during the next sprint, I have to fill out all of the trackers and whatnot that I have.
Hello, Kath. I just joined. I was wondering how long are you going to be sprinting for? On Friday, I sprint from 3 till 8 BST.
And then I sprint right after Katie.
Another, well, just under 3 hours now. BRB, I pick up the little one from school. Ooh.
I am also going to be doing my sprints today, so.
Yeah, after me. No.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and do them right now.
She's taking over your stream.
Yep.
I
am just kidding. I would not do that to you, Katie.
I literally was hovering over remove from stream.
Don't do that to me. I promise I would never do that to you, Katie. I don't take over people's sprints unless they need me to for whatever reason.
It's just...
And I am inviting Ashley to join because she invited me to join her sprints, and I didn't get the notification with the message she sent me with the link until like an hour after her sprints ended because
oh no,
the universe hates me and I need to get a new phone. And
Yeah.
43 pages from Katie. Hello, Lucinda. Access denied for Hope to buy books.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Like
it's like you've bought too many, no more.
No, it's that like the thing that I use as like my like. It's not a credit card, but it's used like a credit card. They switched from Visa to MasterCard, and I had the old Visa information attached to the pre-order. But when I tried to switch it to the new card, it just wouldn't process. Like it wouldn't. It was just kind of like no.
oh boy.
But then when I used my mom's like credit card, it was like okay, and I'm like okay, like.
I like how for the Queen of Candles, it's the mom in her Madonna getup.
That's hilarious.
I remember that.
And the devil card is the master.
I mean, it makes sense.
Which one is like the cat? Thank
He
you.
doesn't seem to have like his own type of. I think he's a suit card and a suit card. But Billy is a king of potions.
I love that
think we start
character.
classes on Monday.
Wait, is there Waterstones in America?
No, I'm ordering from the UK to have it shipped to Canada, which cost, I think it'll cost me $48 for it, or £29.
Yeah, I feel like
Card. He's a lightning.
we can do it on the Americans, like sites as well. We just have to pay the international shipping.
Yeah, but this is something that I was like, it's a special edition. It's signed. Give me, give me, give me.
Which one is this?
Probably because Visa charges have gone up a lot, so banks here have changed to MasterCard for that reason.
Yeah, also, that's kind of the thing with Canada is some places don't accept Visa cards. Like, they only do, like, MasterCard or debit cards.
I learned something recently that I did not know was a thing. Apparently, some places in Canada, I'm assuming closer to the border, they will accept American, like U.S. currency.
Oh, yeah, our Tim Hortons will do that. They just,
I think is pretty cool.
to be fair, makes sense that my Tim Hortons would because we're an hour from the U.S. border.
Yeah. I don't think it's everywhere in Canada that does it, but I'm not 100% sure because
it's border cities or like cities within like I think it's like an hour-ish of the border, and then airports that
which I think is pretty cool.
Accept international travel, I think.
Because it means that, and I think they charge the American rate. Like
whatever the conversion rate is.
They don't, yeah. So, like, if I buy something with American money, they won't.
But they'll give you change in Canadian.
Yeah. I wonder how that would work if I used my debit card, though, or if I have to use cash. Because if I have to use cash, that's fine. I'm just curious about how that all works. Not that I'm visiting Canada anytime soon.
I don't know. Sorry, we're on our little side rant. Taking over the show.
Lucinda says, Hocus Pocus deck is cool.
Yeah, there is two, other than like the suits that being changed, there are two cards that are different than a normal deck. The Hangman card is the suspension card.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
And the Death card is transformation, which is base.
Kitty.
But before I even think about traveling internationally, I have to fix my passport.
20% refund for the damaged books. That's better than nothing. And oh my god, that is expensive for you.
Yeah, because it's I think the book itself is $16.99, like £16.99, and then shipping is $12.50. Yeah. Which, when I first saw the number of after the conversion, I was like, "Do I need this?
Do I need? Is this a need?
Is this a need?" And I was like, "This is a need. It's part of my favorite. It's like one of my favorite series." So yes.
Out of curiosity, what did you get?
Oh, I got the Wolf Song by T.J. Klune, the like Waterstones exclusive with like the sprayed edge, and it's signed.
Have you seen the Illumicrate One Last Stop and Red, White, and Royal Blue special editions they're going to bring out?
I wish I had one. It's like I have it actually, but I'm like, what?
Yeah, they're
I
just.
need these. I need these.
Have you
No,
not seen it yet?
I just did. I opened it soon.
Yeah, 20 minutes ago.
I'm literally going to ask my
They're
mother.
really pretty.
Hey,
They're really
can I
pretty.
use some of the rebate check from the vehicle to get these? I'll pay you back when I get my I'll pay you back. Oh, I need it. I
They're
don't need
really,
a
really
third
pretty.
copy of Red, White, and Royal Blue, but yes, I do.
No, you don't.
No,
Yes, I
they
do.
are really pretty. Like,
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I am
Yes, I do.
The
confident.
reasonable voice in your mind. No, you don't.
No. No.
Like the devil's on the shoulder.
No, I need it.
Katie's over here. Yes, you do. Me.
My
No,
cat's
you don't.
looking at me like, what do you need now?
How expensive is a paperback in America?
Depending on where you go.
Depending on where you go, and it depends on, is it a mass market paperback? Is it an adult or a YA or a middle grade?
Like right now, just if I'm taking like Books a Million into consideration, just on their normal shelves, they can be around like $16 to $18. But then they have like their bargain book section, which can go like 10 and under.
Yeah, adult books tend to be more expensive than young adult and middle grade books. Granted, young adult and middle grade books are made with a little bit of a lower quality than adult books. I think, yeah. I mean, if you go to a used bookstore, it's a little bit cheaper, of course, which is usually what I do because I don't usually pay full price for anything.
Yeah.
And deals.
I just get them from Amazon or Book Depository or Waterstone.
The last book that I bought like full price from a store is probably The Spanish Love Deception, and I got that from Walmart for like $14, I think.
Well, and even Walmart doesn't have their books full price. They have like Walmart special deals too.
Yeah.
I know that in Canada they can range from like the cheapest I've ever seen full price is about $15, but sometimes they range upwards of $25 depending on like what the publisher and like
Yeah. And like, for example, like movie tie-in editions for some reason seem to be a little bit more expensive. Like I was at Walmart yesterday getting supplies for classes, and the movie tie-in edition of The Summer I Turned Pretty was like $13, but the original paperback was like 10.
mm-hmm. Yeah, like I was like, are you gonna continue? Like,
I was trying to find it like
what I was gonna say is
says,
like,
okay, and used bookstores make this sense, and same Waterstones is my go-to shop on the website because obviously it's cheaper.
I have a question. So I know you guys have like thrift stores in England and the UK, but like how? I'm assuming you've been on the internet. Like, what is the difference between like US thrift stores that you've seen compared to the UK?
I mean, here we call them charity shops. And they're kind of like a mixture of books, CDs, DVDs, clothes, shoes. Some of them you can get some charity shops that do just media stuff like books. But they're more than likely the combined thing. But yeah, compared to like I'd say in America they tend to have like, from what I've seen, just book thrift stores, but here it's just more combined.
Yeah.
So, like whatever you buy goes to charity basically.
We have used bookstores which are a little bit different than thrift stores because that's just how it is.
And on that note, it's time for another sprint.
Yup.
So I will see all of you in the next one. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I've just been watching Muse's new songs that they've just put on YouTube.
I finished filling out all of my trackers, and I'm about to start book 3 in the series.
Nice. What are you reading? Like, I missed that bit. I was asleep.
I'm reading the Dork Diary series. It's similar to the Diary of a Wimpy Kid series, but in my opinion, better. And it's a middle grade series, but
More page count.
it's fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, are you kidding me? These books are like 300 pages, but I can read them in not a lot of time because this is like what the font looks like. It's massive font, and there are illustrations as well.
Easy reads.
Oh,
I had that yesterday. That book I was reading was unexpectedly short. Whoop. Meow.
Well, I read 8%, so I'm now 25% through. So I'm a quarter.
He's gone.
nice.
What are you reading, Katie?
What are you reading, Katie?
I started reading the first Vampire Diaries book, The Awakening.
Ooh.
It's very short. I'm watching
You
Vampire
read them
Diaries,
before?
and then I was like, "Oh, I could totally read the books." So, yeah, they're very
Yeah,
different.
I've never read them, so.
I can imagine that they would be
Dogs.
different.
But to
No.
start with, Elena Gilbert is blonde, like, whereas in the TV show she's got brown hair.
I think all of LJ, what is it, Smith? I think like all of their characters seem to be blonde. A lot of them.
Yes.
Randomly. I mean, wasn't is it Cassie Secret Surf where she was like described as blonde as well? And, like most of the characters, the female ones in that book were all blonde.
It's been a while since I've read that book.
I think it was only last year I read it again for a while. I was just like, it's been sat on the shelf for a while, I'm going to read it. But then that's what I've been trying to do this month. I think I've done all right.
Yeah, I need to reread it and finish.
One of Jordan's boyfriends is trying to make me jealous.
How so?
He sent me a picture of Jordan standing at a counter because they're having lunch together. Like, and he's at the counter ordering food, and he's like, "You jealous?" I'm like, I just sent him a gift, just like, nah.
Me.
No, they should bring you stuff. That's the rule.
Yeah, but they're on the other side of the bridge, and it takes about like 15 minutes. So by the time the food gets here, it's gonna be all gross. So.
Oh, Lucinda, and I hope you didn't answer this question. We were talking earlier about when I come visit people, what is a snack that they're gonna make me try? Sam is like, you're going to eat or have boba. You don't really boba. And then Katie said it was some kind of.
I said Bakewell tart. And the Katie in the comments said a pork pie.
Yeah. And then, so I'm wondering, like, what else people would make me try.
My first thought was like poutine.
Okay.
But I know that you and dairy don't mix that well.
I have meds that I can take that allow me to eat dairy. I mean, I probably.
At least I was thinking that, like that, or.
I can't think of anything.
Ketchup chips.
So I'd eat poutine. I never have done, but I would do.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese and chips and gravy, my sort of thing.
Yeah, I would definitely be willing to try it. I would just.
And if you didn't like it, there would just be like, I'll finish it for you.
Doubt you'll
I
get the
also
opportunity.
hope when I come visit eventually at some point in the future, I want to try beaver tails.
I think the more Haggerty
We
Scally
can do
ones
that.
I've been to, zero order. Okay, I'm back. I'm about to make lunch.
Hey, Alicia.
It's an Alicia.
It's Alicia.
I should probably get something to eat. I haven't eaten yet today.
I'm gonna have a croissant for my lunch
That's it?
Le croissant, le croissant.
and pumpkin donuts.
Oh, okay.
So a
Just snip
very
it in there and some
lovely
donuts.
lunch.
I just like to make sure my friends are eating.
I'm still trying to think of something. I don't know, a Cornish pasty. There you go. Pasty, I don't like them, but I'd make you try them.
Okay, so in Harry Potter, there's obviously a lot of candy. How many of those are based on actual UK?
Sherbet lemon is one.
Maybe drumsticks would be like, the sweets where there's like two different colours at the end. I can't remember what they're called. But like the ones that they make them sick and then heal them again.
Yeah, I can't remember. Puking pastels.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, they're two colours, aren't they? Like drumsticks are half and half.
No, if I ever visit Kim, I'm excited because baking.
But when I went to the Harry Potter store at the studio tour, they had some of the sweets there, and like the fizzing Wispies is basically like chocolate with popping candy in.
Ooh,
So that was actually really nice.
that sounds
Do
good.
you remember when we used to actually have chocolate frogs? Like in the
Yes,
shops? Yeah.
and I never liked eating them because I wanted to keep the frog.
I have like a toy version of a chocolate frog in my bookcase.
Yeah, ours came with like these holographic cards with sort of scenes from the books in, and I've still got some of them.
I think I've got a couple somewhere.
I have no idea what I would make you guys eat if you ever came here.
We have bonbons or thing.
Actually, I think I would probably take you guys to my uncle's restaurant.
Right, what does he? What
Are you paying?
Yeah, it's like, are you
I
paying?
I don't have to pay when I go.
Oh well,
Oh well, we're all coming then.
yeah. Like,
Well, if it's all 5 of us, I'm obviously going to pay. But I won't have to pay for what I eat because
So you'll get yours for free, and then you'll just pay for ours. Got it.
yes.
yeah.
But he makes waffles.
waffles?
Another thing that you could try over here is crumpets.
Hella good.
That's a very British
Yeah.
crumpet.
Hella good waffles. I would bring them, but I can't bring them internationally. So the only people that would be able to eat them in person would be Sam. The only people that would be able to eat them, like if I were to bring them, would be Sam, Alicia, and Clint would also be able to eat them too. If I
Special.
ever go.
The Americans can eat it.
Yes, the Americans. And
American
mostly the reason for that is
Americans.
import laws. I'm not trying to get arrested at customs.
You're no
Or
fun.
something. We're trying to bring in like food that we can't eat. Or
You're no fun. Be a learning.
sorry, I would still like to be able to travel internationally without pulling a John Green and getting stopped every single time that I try to enter Canada.
You always get stopped.
He always gets stalked, yeah.
I don't know what to have for lunch, Alicia says.
Pasta.
Fainting fancies. Chocolate frogs, the exploding bomb.
I think I'm gonna have sausage rolls and chips and beans for dinner.
So I have a feeling that if I ever go with Alicia or hang out with Alicia, we'll be doing theme parks. So I will
all
probably be,
the theme park food.
oh yeah, I will probably make myself sick.
Sponsor.
Honestly, not that I care though. So
Well, if it's anything like here, they just have like McDonald's and KFCs and Burger Kings and all the rest of it. They don't have their own
Yes
food.
and no. Sometimes parks have exclusive stuff, like the Disney parks have Disney exclusive stuff.
The last time we went to Disney back in 2014, they had an actual Pizza Planet in Hollywood Studios that we
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know how new it is, so I don't know if I've eaten there before.
It's not there anymore.
Then I probably have eaten there if it's not there anymore.
Yeah, I think now it's like a Muppet restaurant or something.
That would be entertaining.
I'd rather have Pizza Planet.
We're all a bunch of Muppets.
Maybe that's just me because I'm biased. Everybody in my house loves the Muppets, so.
I don't know, I can watch them for a few minutes and then I get irritated.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've watched an entire Muppets movie fully through.
My favorite is Muppets from Space.
Haven't seen it.
Oh, it's good.
But then I've
That's
never
not the
really
one
been
that comes out the dustbin.
What'd you say, Lucinda?
I've never really been into like any sort of like that sort of thing, you know, like the chat where they're wearing costumes and all the rest of it. I just find it creepy.
That's fair.
I was more into cartoons than all of that stuff as a
I
kid.
do want to go to Disneyland Paris someday. That would be cool.
I went there as a kid. It'd be nice to go there again as an adult, see what's
That's what we'll do when I come visit. We'll go.
Yeah,
to
we'll
Disney-
go together. I've never been, so
We'll go to Disneyland Paris and Stonehenge.
Two very different places.
Stonehenge.
What?
It's just giant rocks.
Yeah, I still want to go to Stonehenge.
Okay,
just
Katie,
like
you
them
can
going
go to
there.
that part of the trip.
What's happening? No, Katie, you have to come.
Katie doesn't understand the
I
magnificence.
have been there, and like I had the little telephone thing where it speaks about Stonehenge, and I was like, I don't understand. It's just rocks.
Maybe I should revoke your Crystal Coven Priestess card, considering you're dissing on rocks. Your coven's about
Yes,
rocks.
but it's a rock, not an actual crystal rock.
Still
Yeah,
rocks.
but river rocks and stuff like that. I just want to go because nobody knows why the fuck it exists. I just want to go because mystery.
Yeah.
I mean, there's the theories that it was an enclosed building at
Well,
one
yeah,
point.
there's that theory, and then there's also the theory that it was kind of like an amphitheater thing, so that like it could be heard.
Lee's just like, what interesting combination for a trip. Just like Disneyland Paris and Stonehenge.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
the
what I want
question
to
is-
do, okay?
The question is, which would we do first?
Probably Stonehenge because it's what 15 minutes away from your house, Lucinda.
So it's 15, 20, something like that. Yeah.
So we would do Stonehenge first, just because of how close
Yeah,
it
it
is.
I was
won't
gonna
take
say
long.
we can do Stonehenge, then pick Katie up, then go over to Paris.
And then technically it would be easier for me and Katie to go up to London and then meet you in the train station that goes to Paris and then come back and then all go back together again. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, I would likely, if you guys are okay with it, I would try and stay with one of you two so that I don't have to pay for a hotel.
This is literally why I have a sofa bed as well as
That I will sleep on your sofa bed unless Katie wants to abduct me and
Well, there's definitely no room where I am now.
no.
This
it
would
would
be
be
in
for a
like
little
2
while because
years.
even if I like can get there in like 6 months, I don't have the money in order to be able to enjoy anything there because I am in fact broke.
How'd you get on with sleeping on floors?
I mean, give me enough blankets and pillows and I'll be fine.
I was gonna say I've seen Morgan just pass out on the floor with nothing
Yep.
but a pillow and a blanket.
Air beds are cheap as well, to be fair. They're only like 15 quid for one.
Yeah. So,
Just get a hammock.
Just kidding.
Hang it from the ceiling. It's
I
fine.
will make anything
Pirate,
Outside.
Pirate Morgan.
I will make anything work.
But you're not allowed to camp on the beaches here. Just saying.
I have no interest in camping on a beach because that's how you drown and die.
You technically can't camp out on the beach out here either because of spring breakers ruin that for everybody.
Tourists. They ruin everything.
Yep. Yeah, they really do.
And on that note, I will see you all at the end of the script.
See ya.
Hello.
Meow.
Yeah.
How do we all get on? I read 5%.
26 pages, I think.
Hello. I'm on page 164.
Nice.
I've been browsing books on eBay.
I also got a package
Ooh, open it. Open it.
from Penguin.
Ooh. We're all just like,
Live unboxing.
I watched The Proud Family in colored.
It is a copy
Nice.
of Tumble by Cecilia C. Perez.
ooh.
That's cool. I believe it's a middle grade.
Which is perfect because you're currently reading a middle grade.
Yeah.
Like perfect
Yeah, it's a
timing
middle-
to get it.
You do read a lot of middle grade.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so it says 12-year-old Adelea Adi Ramirez has a big decision to make when her stepfather proposes adoption. Adi loves Alex, the only father figure she's ever known, but with a new half-brother due in a few months and a big school theater performance on her mind, everything suddenly feels like it's moving too fast. She has a million questions, and the first is about a young man and the photos she found hidden away in her mother's things. Addie's sleuthing takes her to a New Mexico ranch, and her world expands to include the legendary Bravos, Rosie and Pancho, her paternal grandparents, and former professional wrestlers, Eva and Maggie, her older identical twin cousins who love to spar in and out of the ring, Uncle Mateo, who's lucha couture and advice are unmatched, and Manny, her biological brother, who's in the midst of a career comeback. As luchadores, the Bravos carry a strong legacy, but being a part of a family is so much harder. It's about showing up, taking off your mask, and working through challenges together. Okay.
Oh, that actually kind of sounds like it would be cute.
Is that Luna? Oh,
It's Luna.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no.
I've not recognised her.
Cute.
Little
She's so ginger compared to Nutmeg.
Yes, Luna's a ginger nut.
Very adorable.
The lullabies use a berry special.
And it's a POC main character with
Ooh.
a POC by POC. Okay, cool. Also,
good.
this cover is really pretty.
Ah,
Oh, it's
That's
adorable.
Oh my god.
It's cute. I'm excited.
I don't understand what the mask is meant to be, though.
Luchadors or wrestlers, primarily Mexican wrestlers, they use masks. Whereas, like in WWE, there's characters, right? And when they're wrestling, they act as a
It's
character.
wrestling.
It's similar for luchadors, but they just wear masks.
The wire.
Yeah.
No, don't bite the wire.
It's a cultural thing.
No.
I know Knox has really gotten into trying to cheat my phone charger.
Yeah.
Yes, Luna's trying to charge.
I
Charge.
think I won this in a Goodreads giveaway, but
I mean, you did mention to me like a week ago that you want to give away.
No, don't lick.
Oh,
the
it's a
wire.
giveaway.
You
That's
can't
fun.
get an electric shock. Idiot.
Oh yeah, also in that
Audio
sprint I did.
cut out.
There's a lot of
What just happened?
you keep cutting out.
You're cutting
Y'all
out.
keep freezing.
You're cutting out for all of us.
Is your laptop overheating by any chance?
No, I don't think so.
Destiny managed 19 pages.
Well done.
Total
But either
Eclipse
way,
84. I finished a
it's
short
really
graphic
cute.
novel. 7% more of what moves the dead. Motivation is what moves the dead.
I've only read 10 pages today.
I got my lunch and read 15 pages. What are you reading, Alicia? Are you still reading Court?
I've been using one of my Fairy Loot bookmarks. I really like the Anubis one. Look.
So
Shiny.
I'll be able to do. Cool.
This is how my Vampire Academy book came. Like, it's all damaged. Look.
Did you?
It's like it's been scuffed.
And like down the bottom, it's all like bent.
Oh,
But oh well, it was cheap.
Not good.
yeah.
I just really wanted these covers. Like, I like these better than the face ones.
Yeah.
Mm.
I have a mix. I think I have all the face ones except for the first one. The first one is in the same cover that you have.
Yeah, I think I have all the face
I
ones.
suppose it has got a face on it, but
I think the last one I got is one of those red covers that they started doing.
How many more sprints do we have, KT?
This will run out. So this is probably the last one, I think.
Okay. Cool.
Nope. I'm on lunch. You can leave me alone.
I was waiting for that.
I don't know if I'm going to do. I'll start my sprints early or not. But I should probably set that up.
Also, not me casually seeing of like what are some of the Fairy Loot books that I have that I can sell to get money so I can buy some of the special editions I want that I like actually want.
oh, I bid on a Year of the Reaper, but it wasn't a Fairy Loot one. Like 99p Waterstones edition hardback.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Well, I know that I've seen a lot of people sell their copies of Daughter of the Moon Goddess for quite a bit.
yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I do kind of want to read it, but also I've owned it since February and I haven't even picked it up off of my shelf to even consider reading.
Ah, shit.
I bought the standard edition. Like,
Well, my thinking
I didn't
is,
have Fairy Loot then.
my thinking is if I really want to read it, I can see if like there's an audiobook or an ebook that my library has, or
I know I've seen like it go on Kindle deals already, so
yeah. Like also if I go to my library's like website, they have like my library system has 7 copies of just the regular edition.
alternatively you can always just read the one you have and then sell it.
But that means I'd have to read it like right fucking now. I don't have the time.
10 pages here and there.
But the thing is, I would need the money before before I'd get the book done. I don't know.
Oh, look. Sorry, my tired. Well, my eyes are tired. I sort of had a bit of like a headache, like a few days, just from eye strain still. So
I had a funny headache the other day. What morning was it?
My migraine medication that I have been taking at night had been causing me to get sick in the middle of the night. So I'd wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning throwing up. So that's fun.
medicine's a bitch sometimes.
Yep.
It helps one thing and then causes another problem.
Yeah.
This causes you to be constipated.
Well, it's like I didn't take it last night, and so I took it this morning just to test to see if it was just because I it's that particular medication that's making me feel sick. And so far, I've been fine. So maybe just taking it at night on a kind of empty stomach probably didn't help.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Possibly.
Yeah, because some you got to take with food, some without. Like the one that I've just started today, flucloxacillin, you have to take it either 1 hour before food or 2 hours after.
Yeah.
4 times a day. So I've got a structure
Yeah.
around meals.
One of my medications for my stomach, I have to wait 30 minutes after I take it to eat anything.
Yeah, like I have medication that I have to eat with food, so I'll typically like eat it like I'll eat lunch and then like I'll take it as like it's a dessert.
Oh,
That's literally how my brain views it. It's just like
Tasty tablet.
the tasty tablet that does not taste good if it doesn't swallow. It just starts.
Nope.
Did that once.
Ugh. I remember once getting a tablet stuck in my throat. That was disgusting.
I can just feel that.
Would not swallow. I was
I
like,
can just feel that, taste that. To be fair, I used to not be able to swallow pills, so my mom would have to crush them up. And they were pills that I was allowed to take, so I would literally just take the crushed up pill with peanut butter.
like a dog.
Like a dog.
That's what I was thinking.
Like a dog.
Oh.
I had to do that for a good like couple of months before, because like my body physically would not swallow a pill.
Huh. Weird.
To be fair, I was like 8 at the time, like 8 or 9, so I was a kid. But like I could not swallow pills at all.
And some vitamin pills are stupidly big.
Yeah.
Like the size of my thumb.
Yeah, I have at least 2 or 3 of those types of pills.
It's not good.
Oh. I thought it started raining, but
Someone lit a bonfire again. I can smell it. I kept thinking my downstairs neighbour was smoking, but no, it's someone like burning a fire or something again.
Oh gosh, if I started smelling something to do with a fire, you would just see me there. Like, gotta go look out all the windows, make sure nothing on my property's burning.
yep.
What are you doing, Nox?
And
He's
don't
digging
blame you for freaking out.
Don't die. Oh,
Speaking about pills getting stuck.
It's like,
No,
like earlier today, my manager is starting to smell like what was like burning plastic in the office, and I couldn't smell anything. And I'm looking at him, I was like, "Don't have a stroke. You're not allowed to do that. Not here. I'm not qualified for that. You're the one who's qualified for that."
You should probably get qualified for that.
He's an EMT. I'm not.
That makes a difference.
yeah.
Because he has a part-time job as being an EMT on the weekend. So
Ugh.
Have you
I was
got
gonna say,
another
do we need to send him to Katie?
yes,
No.
Well, I've currently got like heartburn, and I just took a tablet for it. And like
That now makes a lot of sense.
stomach acid or whatever just literally went up my throat. That's why I started coughing, because like it just shot up my throat. Ugh.
I don't blame you.
I had that issue the night before last.
It's not good.
I usually get it when I don't sleep well.
I have just chronic acid reflux because my body hates me.
It's probably my fault for having Domino's last night.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't help.
Maybe.
Tomato. Garlic dip. Yeah. Garlic dip.
But sadly,
Red.
it's the final sprint.
Sad
Do,
face.
do, 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 do.
I will see you all at the end. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How did we all do? I read a few percent. I'm now on 34%. I saw my new timetable for work.
I finished.
Damn.
I read 16 pages. I watched another couple of videos, including your unboxing, Katie.
Oh,
They're very pretty, those books, aren't they?
yes, they are very pretty.
I read 27 pages, I think, and ate some ice cream.
Yay, ice cream.
Have I eaten lunch? No. Did I want ice cream? Yes.
What is ice cream?
Ice cream is fine because it's hot. So.
In my defense, we're going out for lunch, but we're waiting for a vehicle because, like, we're buying a car from my uncle today. It's just he's currently right now busy, so can't drop it off.
Interesting. Is it another camper van? Or whatever it was, van.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started and finished Betty Page and the Curse of the Banshee. It's a comic on Kindle Unlimited.
That sounds interesting.
Ooh.
Did you listen to the video I sent you? The music, you make it feel like it's Halloween song.
Oh no, I haven't gotten on Twitter in a while. So.
I put a load of like references to like horror movies in it, and it's really quite fun.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that later.
I'm gonna have to eat before my sprints start.
That's why I always leave that gap between yours and mine, so people can eat.
I might start a little bit early.
Eat and not die.
And then you have me who's just stuffing her face on the camera.
You're stuffing your face. Katie's dying.
Just inhaling air and dying. 15 pages read, 302 out of 689. I assume you're still reading Court. I don't know if you answered that.
You're nearly halfway, Alicia.
Well, we're halfway there.
Living on a bread.
Court talk by Tracy Wolf. 14 pages. And yes, I am reading Court.
Okay, so we didn't sing that song for nothing.
Yeah.
It just would have been awkward of just like, I'm not reading that. Like, it would have been so awkward.
No, I'm not.
I did order the Scythe trilogy. That was one of the things I was doing. I'll find out in an hour if I've won the Year of the Reaper.
Nice.
I can keep up with the book club books because they actually sound sort of interesting.
Well, it's Scythe.
I haven't started Year of the Reaper yet. There's been way too much going on.
No, I've not started Year of the Reaper yet. But to be honest, it's like mid-September, the live, so...
Yeah. Put it this way, the farthest it's gotten is into my TBR bucket, which means like I have to read it next month.
Did we decide a date and channel for September?
Sam's channel.
You can see a tail.
I know at one point we said the 24th.
I feel like it was, because somebody said they couldn't do the 17th.
Yes, Sam can.
Is that right? Oh yes, it's your anniversary or something, isn't it?
Yeah, that weekend we'll be able to celebrate our anniversary.
So yeah, 24th.
Yeah, unless there's a day earlier in the month. That works for everybody.
No, it gives us more time to read it.
Yeah, you can finish bonus prompts more than once, right?
It gives us like...
You can finish bonus prompts more than once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's pestering me for his dinner. It's a bit early yet.
Yes. Luna and Nutmeg have been the same, and I'm like, you are very early, cats. So I played with them in that front as well and tired them both out.
Look at this. Pet cat behaviour.
Mocha was yelling at me yesterday, and she almost knocked an entire tub of water out of my hands while jumping into the window. Right when I cleaned their water dish, and I was filled it with water, and I was putting it back down. Right when she decided she was going to jump into the window above it, and bumped
You fooling.
it while I was holding it and spilled some water. I almost dropped the damn thing. So she got
Really
yelled at.
fooling. The cats are wonderful things.
And she decided that she was going to scream at me when I got home. So I had to yell at her back. It's like, bitch, shut up.
Knocks when he's trying to wake me up every day. Go away!
Yes, Nutmeg is trying to be my alarm clock at the moment.
I think at this point I'll now have a dog as an alarm clock.
Woof, 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 woof. I don't. He looks adorable though.
Yeah, it does look cute.
Yeah.
Does it get on with your cats?
Tippy doesn't really like him. But I think that's because Tippy thinks, oh, we got a new animal. He's going to get less attention.
Cats are very territorial as well.
Yeah, Tippy's kind of almost like... And the thing is, we told them, like, we tried to tell them, like, we're going to get a dog. And I think when Frizzle got dropped off, he was like, wait, you're fucking serious? He was like, wait, this wasn't a joke.
Bum in my face.
Yeah. But one thing I find hilarious is my mom, like a month ago, was like, we're not getting any more animals once the cats, the cats are it. That didn't last. Like,
I did send like another email inquiring about a baby kitten. I might accidentally end up with another one in a few months.
Oh boy.
Accidentally.
Whoops, it fell into my basket.
Well, I will say we did accidentally end up with this dog. It's literally just because his previous owner abandoned him with my cousin.
You're a douche.
Really interested to see like when they come back off their holidays whether they try and get the dog back.
Well, the thing is, they're already back. Like, what they did is they were, the person was working at a summer camp over the summer. And that summer camp ended on the 15th. So it's been well over a week, almost 2 weeks at this point. They have been I follow the person on TikTok. And she's been doing her own things since she got back from doing the summer camp thing.
I can't believe she'd abandoned him. That's so
I know, and my mom posted a few hours ago a photo of like our new addition to our family, and my cousin said, "I'm so glad he has a home he won't be abandoned at. Thank you guys so much." That person that is Frizzle's previous owner has my mom on Facebook.
Is that what he's called? Frizzles. Aw.
Yeah, his name is Frizzle.
Well, consequences.
Yup. And the only reason my cousin didn't keep him is because she already is at she's already technically past the legal limit of animals that she can have as her own.
Yeah.
Because I think you're legally only allowed. I don't know if it's in I think it's just like a city bylaw where you can only have 3 animals minus things like fish, gerbils, rats, those type of things. Like those don't count towards that 3.
Yeah.
And my cousin already has to get a special thing from a shelter because she's also a foster parent for like dogs.
Oh. Yeah.
And why she wanted us to get Frizzle is because she's going to be getting a blind puppy.
Oh.
And she already has 2 dogs of her own. So she was like, that's going to be too many dogs. It wouldn't be fair to Frizzle to have to
every time you say his name.
I know.
Frizzle, my shizzle,
Frizzle.
mizzle.
Frizzle the Shih Tzu, yeah.
Yeah.
Frizzle, my shizzle, mizzle.
Oh,
I hate that cover of the Year of the Reaper, the one with the dude and holding the pole thing.
You mean the original cover?
sorry.
Yeah. I much prefer the one with the actual, like, just the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the cover of the one that I've bid on. It's got the mace on it.
Yeah. I'm just doing the thumbnail for the live show thing, and I'm just like, I'm not having that human being.
I have to call my dad really quick.
I was going to say, did you inquire about Toffee, Morgan? No.
I didn't even catch what you asked her.
I said, did you inquire about Toffee? The doggo.
Needs to talk with the father.
Just a fun tip. If you come into your employer's office, try not to smell like weed.
Oh my god, there is someone at my work. It's someone that works in the evenings, and they must be bringing weed in because the whole staff area stinks of it. I like the manager
It's like-
they can't work out who it is.
And it's like they tried to cover the smell up by applying body spray.
No, it doesn't work.
No.
So it's a good thing I got my like stress relief spray, so I'm just gonna spray it everywhere over here.
You're like, that will make it smell better and relieve the stress from just that type of situation.
My laptop's all covered with the stuff. Oh well.
Oh well,
Nice.
so nice. Knox has his opinion as well.
He's saying how rude of that person.
It's just literally meow meow. Meow.
It's like even just being like at least 6 feet apart, I still can smell it. Do you smell the weed smell?
Oh, it's disgusting, isn't it?
Ugh.
Jordan's just walking around sniffing.
Oh shit!
Or get Jordan.
I just don't get the attraction. It's like,
I'm not surprised, but yeah, like two of the guys came in and one of them smelled like weed, along with them trying to hide it by spraying body spray on top of it. I'm like,
Watch your shit his pants.
well, that too.
No, I don't.
is that one of the driver guys that was smelling of it?
Hey,
What is the other one?
It was somebody.
yeah, between like now and the time that they got off the job, they smell like it.
Ugh.
Are you trying to replace the smell with your vape scent now? I don't want it to be fruity in here.
It's vanilla and strawberry and
Yeah, but my head
blackberry and
hurts, so
blueberry and
My head hurts, so that's not helping anything.
looking at a screen is not helping your head.
This is why I don't wear perfume.
So,
Being a smart ass doesn't help. Just kidding.
Ugh.
Wait, I need to work this
A game channel on the Discord?
for the Witchathon,
Yeah.
none, but there's a social, like, you can share your socials and stuff.
Just see my ugly ass look.
Do you think you'd do one of those scavenger hunt unhaul video things? I've watched a few of them recently and they seem quite fun.
No.
So I would say for September's book of, or rather it would be October's live of Scythe,
either Morgan or Alicia, because that would mean me, Sam, and Hope have done hosted 2 lives. But Morgan and Alicia have only hosted 1, I think.
I don't care either way. It just depends on when we do it because my birthday is in October.
Well, it would be probably, I just have October calendar up, like the 8th or the 15th, probably.
Okay.
Because I don't think.
When's your birthday, Morgan?
I am offended that you don't remember my birthday.
I have a memory of a fish. I am an
It's the
Aquarius.
23rd, right?
Yes.
I was going to say, am I going to have to, like, go hide in the corner if I got that wrong?
It's the
Yeah.
23rd.
That I read today.
What?
Yeah, comic that I read today.
October
these books have been boring.
23rd.
Okay,
All the
so
books I bought in
do
birthday
we
presents
say
to
like the 15th?
Share, you
Yeah, because that's the 3rd Saturday of the month, but that's literally just because
know?
we wouldn't want to do it on the 1st, obviously.
No.
Obviously not. That's literally a week from the. It would be like, hey, you have a week to read it between the 2 live shows.
Yeah.
It popped up as a notification for me.
I'd say
And
the
then
15th.
Alicia, if she's okay with it, can do the November one. And that way we've all done 2.
It's not. No, it's not showing. It's weird.
It could be approved by an admin or something.
You are an admin.
October 15th. Okay. I will write that down. But yeah, I've sent the thumbnails because I couldn't believe that I forgot to do September's one, but I was like, oh my god, silly girl. So I've done it now.
I think you're hosting, Alicia.
What am I okay with? Well, I hope you're okay with hosting the November
be-
live for
yeah,
whatever
well-
that's going to be.
Yeah, it would be what? October's book, which we don't know what it is yet, obviously.
Yeah.
But the live would be in
The future October book.
Is that going to be another standalone?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's best for us to do standalone series maybe, I guess.
Yeah.
And that way we get it all.
It's always
Yeah,
so hard to
yeah.
think of standalones.
Standalones. I mean,
I know, I'm like,
standalone fantasies are really hard to come by, but
I feel part of it's like with it being October and like Halloween, like something maybe slightly spooky, like a thriller or a horror, maybe.
What had? Oh,
Yeah.
Good to do.
That
I
could be interesting.
set my time for 1 p.m. too. Whoops. Fix that.
Not showing.
I know you've already read it, Hope, but Verity by Colin Hoover would be a really good one.
Now,
I'd reread it.
Like, I feel like that would be a really good one because so many people are reading it at the moment and saying like how twisted it is.
Well, that's bullshit.
Thing is, I wouldn't even have to reread it because I wouldn't be able to remember everything.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, that's probably the issue. Just to cut back on people.
It's kind of funny that the book club are now like doing 2 books in a row about like Reapers, essentially.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Realization
No, I
on my
didn't even
face.
think about that either. Like,
I was thinking they would actually be
oh,
perfect
yeah,
for
Year of
October,
the
really.
Reaper. Well,
It was
it's the
fine.
public. The public are choosing them, so it's obviously what they want. They want some Reaper stuff.
We could maybe just do like book 2 in the Scythe series or something. I know it was meant to be a standalone, but it would just make sense.
We'll figure it out.
Mm.
We got time.
Make a big list.
Ah, Alicia's like, I haven't read that one yet, and I've been waiting to read a Colin Hoover. I'm down.
I mean, whatever it'll be, it should be something that works for. What was it? Paranormalathon? Is that what you were calling it? Parathon? I can't remember. No.
What's that?
What are you talking about?
I know.
I was actually like, Paranormalathon? Who is the Paranormalathon? I was like, that's the first I've heard of Paranormalathon.
It's
It's
an
like,
idea.
all I know
More
is-
information will be revealed.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Yep.
Dun.
Tarot Creepathon.
Who knows?
That's a
You've been having dreams again, Lucinda.
Get off
Tarot
the phone,
Tarot
Lucinda.
Creepathon.
I was dreaming there was like a weird parade thing going past my window last night. That's some sort of
Stay off the shrooms, Lucinda.
Yeah, maybe you're the one that's smoking the weed. And
well, secondhand
know
anyway.
it now. It's you. And obviously, December's book should be a Christmassy themed one. So
Or just general holiday themed one.
yeah. Or like a snowy cover or something, I don't know. But you know.
Yeah.
I had
So-
one. I think it was either last year or the year before. Like I read one where Lucifer was being Santa Claus, and it was like a romance thing. It was quite funny.
All right.
I can't remember what it was called though.
Okay.
But I don't want to get too far ahead. Otherwise, I'm going to have a meltdown.
Yeah, no. We are thinking way out of the box now. But no, it was more in my head. I was just sort of thinking, hang on a minute, how many lives have we actually hosted, and who like hasn't? You know, who's hosted the most and whatever. Like, so it's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like tallying it all up because I've luckily got a folder of all our lives, and I was like, okay, there's me, there's Sam, there's Morgan, there's Alicia, there's Hope. So it's like, okay, so it's just Sam is doing this one, so that makes her have two, and then it would be just Morgan and Alicia.
Yes. I have not even read the book for my own book club that's on my Discord. I need to do that.
Got me forgetting about that.
Was that
It
the
is
Red,
nice.
the Red Queen?
Yeah.
To have a
Yeah.
rotation.
Not me totally.
Oh,
forgetting
yeah,
about
I
that.
forget.
Like,
Do you know what? When I did my TBR, I was like, oh, I didn't put Red Queen on there. So I was like,
It's not a big deal. It's not like a
It's
everybody
interesting.
has to participate kind of thing. It's just like a, hey, I made this dumb thing, so feel free to participate if you want to. No,
I do want to read them though, but
yeah, I need to reread Red Queen anyway.
I've
So I
put
was
the
a bit
box
like,
set like on my watch list on eBay.
yes,
I'll
I
think
do
about
have
it.
the books. And yes, Alicia, I was thinking about my TBR and when I'm going to film mine. And I'm thinking I'm going to do mine
How much is
next
it?
Tuesday morning
Mine is already
before
up.
work. I know! I was like,
Yeah.
damn, she's early.
I need to edit mine.
I have not been filming lately, so
I
just-
filmed mine last week and edited it like sometime last week, and it's been just sitting and waiting until like the end.
You're just
probably
too
edit.
excited to get it up. I was just sort of like, let me see what I read first, and so that I can say what I'm gonna carry forward, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, let's play the game called How Many Books Did I Forget to Put on My TBR That I Want to Read Next Month?
it's normally as soon as I film, and it's the moment I edit and upload it, and then I'm like, oh, but it's too late now. I've uploaded it.
Yep.
You up to date on Percy Jackson?
It's normally the moment I forget.
Have you read
me?
Sea of Monsters?
Yep.
That one? Yeah, you
I
read
read that, and the live show for that is going to be on my channel.
I still have to read it. We need to figure out a date for that.
At least you'll have one watcher this time.
We still need to figure out a date for that.
Yeah, we do, but it's probably gonna have to. It's gonna have to be like second or third week in September because that first week is absolutely insane because of the wedding and everything, and
Yeah.
so that's also why I'm worried that I'm not gonna be able to finish Year of the Reaper in time because
Just have it- Yeah.
family stuff.
Yeah.
I love your tweet, Hope. Why I am broke, cry face.
Why am I
Somehow
broke?
going to
Literally.
cry.
Literally.
Convince my mum to buy them for me and pay them back at a later date.
Literally,
Yeah.
I'm going to, when we probably go out for lunch, I'll be like, so, here's this thing that I want. I probably won't have enough money. Can I put it on your credit card and pay you back over like the next 2 months instead?
Hi, Mum. You know you love me and you gave birth to me.
And
Do you
the
fancy
reasons
buying
why my mom is broke.
Well, I mean, I was almost wanting to, until I looked up how much it actually would cost for like the Crescent City special editions, like if I can get them, because they'll probably sell out on the like subscribers. But if there is any left over, I want those. And I was almost gonna convince my mom of like, hey,
How do
Christmas
they,
and birthday.
how do they prevent like people from buying multiple copies?
If you add multiple copies in your cart, like you can, it's one per order, and I think they can even track like credit cards and addresses and emails.
Okay.
So like if I used my email to purchase 2 sets but at 2 separate times, they would cancel one of the orders and refund it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I do also think they keep an eye on addresses. So if 2 people from the same house use 2 separate like emails and credit cards,
Yeah.
but they do the same address, that might be the only way that
What if your partner wanted a signed copy of their own?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm actually now
They'd have to put their work address or something.
Yeah, I was thinking that like I could get stuff delivered to my work if I really wanted to, but then, yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
I do not know.
I'm looking through my watch list. And I don't think I did add it. It's annoying they don't delete stuff that like has been and gone.
Yeah. It's annoying.
All these things I want.
Just trying to think. I can't remember what I upload. Oh yeah, I probably should start getting to those. The video books to get to before the end of the year. Whoops, I've not even I don't think jumped on that.
I know that in the last sprint, I had the idea of how I was saying like, oh, I might sell some of my like special editions of my books. Maybe try to do like try a chapter tag with some of them.
Yeah.
And then like
Agreed.
kind of,
Aside from that.
Oh,
knowing me, it would probably be like the first 2 or 3 chapters because sometimes I don't get into books until like 2 or 3 chapters in. But
I forgot to tell you guys, I got my package from Alicia.
Hey,
There was a lot. I think I counted there were 19 books.
Oh wow. Lots of
Damn.
bolts.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a Shadowy series.
No.
What
My
about
dad-
Castle Snowy cover for Alicia's idea for Christmas? One of them.
My dad it has a reselling thing. So some of the books are going to be resold. But
anything
not all
that you're
of them.
not interested in, or if there's something you already own.
Yeah. That's going to be the thing. But I was looking at them. One is signed, and the other hardcovers, all of them, I think except for like 1 or 2, are first editions.
Oh.
So I'm like, if I ever need to sell, and I have a first edition of the original Shatter Me cover in the hardback.
Ooh.
And I'm not going to sell it, at least not at the moment. But like, should I ever choose to sell it in the future, it's going to be expensive.
Yeah.
First editions go for a lot.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
it depends how popular they are. It's like I got my high fire
and
by
even then, Alicia says, and I still have 8 boxes of unhauled books to ship.
Yep.
no, it just
I
depends.
don't know where all they're ending up. I'm just taking whatever she wants to give me and then going from there. Because
Yeah.
like she obviously doesn't have to do all of that. But
But now hope. Now that Morgan's got the Shatter Me books, when are you getting Ignite Me?
I'm gonna actually try to convince my mom to get to pay for my Indigo membership, which I'd get a $20 like credit for my account, so that I'd use that credit to buy it. Yes, I'm just convincing my mom for
of
everything.
somehow putting that on my September TB. I really hope it finds a way of getting on there because I want to continue.
For mother's pocket.
I already read it.
Yeah,
I did.
just be like, Mother, I know that.
Are you planning on reading it, Sam?
Huh?
Ignite Me?
I have no idea.
it looks like
No.
Sam is getting some of Alicia's unwanted children. Bookish children, I should say.
What did you?
I was a bit like, what?
Sam gets some of the books too. Some go to me, some go to donations, some to Sam.
You. Well, I have access to Hope's script, so
It's
I'll
on there.
read it that way. So
I'm gonna say, like, might as well
Just,
read
it's like,
it.
yes, you do.
So Hope, you better get on your mum's case.
I have access to Hope's script.
If not, it is on script. So
Well, yeah, literally what we're going to be doing after we do everything today for like the vehicle and buy things that we actually need with the money from like the check from the insurance, like that, because it's more than the vehicle cost, is we're going to sit down. I'm saying at lunch so we can do it in public so there can be no yelling and arguing. It'll be like, okay, so what are we doing? There'll be books.
Like,
do that
Yeah.
next to my fear.
Give. I survived the trauma of finding the vehicle.
yeah.
I survived the trauma of the 911 call.
oh god.
Guilt trip.
Guilt trip the parents. That's all I have to say.
Sam, have you got an updated of numbers? Alicia's asking.
I have 2 more to update the spreadsheet with, but I'll have it posted in the group soon.
Likely mine.
And I know one of them was mine, so
I still got 1 to submit.
Because
I
I've
have
been
to do
doing
the
a lot of the
update it
bonus
for
ones.
these spreads.
but
'cause
right now, Alicia, you're still in 2nd place.
For now.
And then there's me just sitting at the bottom.
I've read 14 books this month so far.
You're on my team, right, Lucinda?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them still doesn't have a page count, so.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you about that, Sam. So sometime, I guess Lucinda
So
has been
I
reading
said like approximate.
that like don't have like official page counts yet because they're arcs.
Well, one's released and it still doesn't, which is
Okay.
annoying.
I was gonna say, when do they come out? Because
I would just go by whatever like your like e-copy has.
It doesn't say either. This is a problem.
Yeah, that I'm not sure.
well, if it's
Well,
like
like
a
it's
part,
not gonna
for
be-
example, if it's like a part of a series, kind of take maybe like,
Oh, it's come up now, 270.
oh, there you go.
But the other one that I said approximately isn't out yet. That still doesn't
And
have
what you
one.
do is the
Agreed.
next round of Witchathon, you add it to that.
Well, or you can go like, oh, if it's a part of a series, you could be like, how long were the other ones, and then kind of like be like, oh, this one felt maybe like 20 pages more, and add that, but don't be a dick and be like, oh, it was like 700 pages when it was clearly like.
No, I was like, this
This took forever.
It's
It's
like-
been 800 pages.
I mean, there was a book that I had an arc of that it I didn't know the page count for a while, and I was like, oh, should I just put it in as like 350? I'm glad I did it because it ended up being 528 pages. Like I would have lost points on that.
Nope.
I could add loads of pages from all of the books I bought this month, though. Am I allowed to do that, or is it only after you posted the prompt?
It's
After
starting
posted
from when the prompt, like the day that the prompt was posted. So if I was late in posting a prompt, like whatever the sprint was, I would just go from like the day that.
Wait, what's
Like
happening?
Like for the bonus like hard prompt that I put today, you would pick books that would fit that prompt starting from like today forward. You're not gonna go back and assign that
Yeah.
hard bit.
Unless your current read fits that,
Yeah,
then obviously.
right.
Okay, but you can do past bonus prompts.
Yeah.
So from the 24th.
You just can't backdate stuff.
Yeah, like if for like
Goodbye.
today's card, I couldn't be like, oh, a book I read on the 14th of this month works. Like, no.
Yeah.
I see.
So I think I bought Vampire Academy and the Scythe series after that. So let me go.
Wait, we count pages for the books that we bought?
No, for the bonus prompt.
So like
There's a
it's
bonus
25
prompt?
pages per book.
Can you imagine adding pages for books you buy?
I would be going down to the freaking like thrift store buying everything I can afford.
I'm so confused. I'm behind on the bonus prompts.
Yeah, you just get an additional 15 pages for that.
15
For
pages
every
for-
book you buy, you get an additional 15 pages.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does
So,
that?
like,
So would this count? I didn't technically buy it, but it is
You
new,
still hauled it though. So
so it counts.
yes.
Yeah.
When was that prompt inputted?
2 days ago?
Yeah, a couple of days ago.
And
Oh, no, I bought it on the
ebooks
section.
count.
That's a good point. I bought like 2 ebooks, 3 ebooks.
Do the ebooks count, Sam?
Yeah.
Yes.
Goes and hauls like a load of free books.
I was gonna say if it's a free book, that's kind of like
Wait. Yeah, I was gonna ask.
100 Kindle Unlimiteds added.
because
Yeah,
I would
no.
literally
Kindle
scour the
Unlimited is technically a subscription, so no subscriptions count.
Well, okay, so it wouldn't be Kindle
Oh,
Unlimited, but I get like emails about free ebooks. If I get something from there,
That would be fine.
that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I bought 3 free ebooks, 2 paperbacks from Amazon, and 3 paperbacks from eBay.
Just just do the math, and when you go to submit it, like I added to the book submitter, like how many bonus prompts, like
Yeah.
it fits. So you
Yeah,
can do
that
like
makes it easier.
how, you
Yes,
can do
like
the
how
math,
many bonus prompts.
pages you earn, and then how many bonus prompts it ended up to be that.
Yeah.
How many pages?
So I'm gonna go and submit it all now.
yeah, just not me gonna see like, oh, is there any like 99 cent Kindle
This
books
is
I want?
my list. That's my list of stuff I've read and submitted and checked.
Yeah.
I have to go on this next page now. I wasn't expecting
I
that.
need to put that put the bonus prompts into my list.
And yes, I made the fun and games bonus prompt just for me since I've been playing more video games lately. So I'm like 15 pages for me.
Yeah, when I saw it, I
Okay,
was
the
like,
thing is,
I
fun
wonder
and
if that's
games-
because Sam's gaming.
Fun and games. Can I count the little like games on my phone?
If you spent at least, I would say 30 minutes playing it, yeah.
Oh, I will sometimes literally just put on an audiobook and then just for
If you're like spending a good chunk of your day, yeah, I would count it.
like
Cool.
God, I've been doing that with games as well. So
Improve the time.
I constantly put my mouse hunt game on
if
Facebook.
that's the case, I need to put 1,000 points into.
I know because I'm like I literally
Like every
yesterday
day.
laid in bed and listened to an audiobook for like 2 hours just while playing my game.
Hey,
Actually,
Katie, tomorrow, since I'm doing a live tomorrow for like the end of the month sprint, me and you can finally play Dead by Daylight together while we're on a live.
Just in the sprints.
Oh yeah, your end of the month sprints are tomorrow. I might be late to
Don't forget
those
to put happy
depending on what
birthday,
time
Lucinda,
they
in
are.
the tagline.
I might be late to those depending on what time they are because my
Yummy.
sister-in-law's
Go
final
Scout.
breastfitting is tomorrow,
Mhm.
and
I think it's around 4 o'clock. I have to double check. It's in the afternoon.
about 2 my time. Okay, I will likely be late. I don't know how long they'll be live though, so.
Knowing me, I'll be there.
I'll get another
Yeah.
bingo with Vampire Academy.
See, now I can't even find the hollow book prompt. Did it get pinned? I don't know if it got pinned. Can't find it.
I need to eat.
How many did I say? 1, 2, 3.
Everyone's just submitting pages.
Yeah.
I'm submitting the spreads for a whopping 15 pages.
Like eBay purchase history.
I set myself up for torture. Like, oh,
No,
yeah.
that's what gonna bring my average page count up maybe like one.
What, one page?
One page. Well, when you think about it, I have 12 people that have submitted books.
3.
So then whatever the average is, like whatever the amount is, like divided by that many people. So teams that only have like 3, 4, average is gonna be higher.
I don't know how many people are on my team. I have not been keeping up with the Discord chats like I should have.
Oh, I just kind of went through one day and just kind of like took mental note of like who submitted, so then I can see like, oh, is this a new person that submitted, or like.
I was just going by the emoji thing that people hit.
Yeah, but a lot of the people have yet to submit things. Like I know Gemma and Lisa are on my team yet; they haven't submitted it.
Cardinal Sin.
Yeah, like I know there's 20 people that have said they're on my team, but I've only had 12 people submit. So I know that one person did say of like they're gonna figure it out this weekend and submit a bunch.
How many times did you play video games this month?
Hey,
You ain't pulling into this. Nuh-uh.
Get it from him.
He's in the group.
I'm
and
not.
I added him.
Hey, I am in no damn team.
You're on my team.
Bullshit.
It's what this partnership is, damn it.
That wasn't in the signature or fine print.
I mean, according to the self-assignable roles, if we look at it from that, the most is hedge with 20.
I do think my team is the biggest out of
Then
them
it's
all,
Cosmic with 13 as well as Solo 13.
I don't know how many people.
And
do.
Cosmic.
With
I'm
12.
from the stars.
Then I'm 9, and then Alicia's 4.
Yeah.
Now that includes the hosts. So Alicia's got like 3 people with her.
I wonder who has the most pages without doing the averages.
I just suddenly thought I need to submit my live participation.
How many pages is this?
Well, I don't know, I would have technically thought hedge, I suppose, because of all the people, but
15 pages.
Not necessarily, because some of the people have only read a couple of books. So like
I'm curious though. Sam, Sam, do you know who has the most amount of pages without averaging?
Like, are you talking about teams or people?
Teams.
That I don't know.
Well, then who's submitted the most amount of pages?
Vampire Academy's a backlist, right?
Jen has submitted the most amount of pages because she's at 14,000 pages.
Who?
Jen Marshall.
oh
Wasn't she reading a load of graphic novels?
yeah.
Whose team was she on?
KT's.
Mine.
Ah,
She's my graphic novel bitch.
Mine.
I have a graphic novel fiend on my team. She just hasn't submitted anything yet, which is fine.
Yeah, but we have until not me brain farting when this ends.
The 5th,
the
and
5th?
I'm assuming that Sam will leave it open for a couple of days so that people have
Shush.
time to actually submit
Shush.
everything.
But don't be a dick and submit something that you finished after.
Come here. I have a nutmeg.
Okay.
Meow, Meg.
She's starting to get all like, where's my food? Give me food.
Knox has gone to sleep.
Hello, Nutmeg.
No.
Look at all these people. Look at them.
That little splotch on your head is so adorable.
Listen.
How many crimes against humanity has Nutmeg committed today?
All of them.
This morning she was trying to be an alarm clock.
Ah.
For quite
Knox
a
has
while.
been trying to eat plastic about 4 times today.
She's been very good. I did feed them catnip, so they have been settled.
You drugged them.
So you drugged your cat.
Yeah, I drugged them. I
Alright.
literally I put it in their food, and then I put the Licky Licks Webex stuff, mixed it in, and then they both licked it all up, and then I'm not joking, 5 minutes later they both went to bed. And
We
I
got
think
it
they both
recorded,
got up
don't
at
forget.
7, so they've been asleep for like 7 hours, like without waking up. So,
Oh boy.
oh yeah, I drugged them.
Okay.
Well, I was reading that online. They said that if you do want to get them to like sleep, you can just put catnip in their food. So yeah. Anyway, I'll probably wrap up these sprints
Yeah.
now because everyone needs to get food and dinner. And
Apparently
lunch.
Morgan was meant to go live like
And then
30
Morgan's gonna go live.
I messed it up. It wasn't supposed to say 1. But I go live in like 45 minutes.
Cool.
Cool. So yes, thank you to all the lovely hosts that have joined me today, as always, and I'll probably end up seeing you and Morgan.
Yep.
From one to another.
Yeah. It's like I probably won't be there because I'll probably be downtown, but
Well, I have 7 hours left of StreamYard hours, and I'm in the mood to stream. And
I'm in the mood for sprinting.
so, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Except for right now is get something to eat. I'm looking hungry.
But yes, thank you to everyone for joining in the comments too. And yeah, fingers crossed internet stays for Monday next week. So yes, have a good 45 minutes and join straight on Morgan's.
Yes.
Bye.
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 Join me. We're